You're cooked. You're cooked, brother. Don't let your glasses fall off. Don't let your glasses fall off. Go ahead and embarrass him further. Oh, shoot, the glasses came off. Ah, shoot. Is she healing?
The energy they consume.
What in the fuck? Okay, Itto.
Forget about me.
He's gonna smash the boulder, isn't he? Okay. Yo. Yeah, this is Shonyx. What's up, guys? It's your girl Shonyx, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. My goal today is to play the character story quests so that we can get into the interlude chapter either in this video or in the next video. I'm not sure how long the character story quests are, but we're gonna see, because I know that we have to do like 2 of them before we can even get into the interlude chapter. Oh my goodness, I have to do like 3 different story quests. Let's do these ones. Let's do this one, because this one is Raiden Shogun's story quest. This is Raiden Shogun's story quest. So since we just came out of Inazuma, we might as well do this one and then this one and just see what it's about. Okay. Let's go.
If the Tenryou Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Okay, there's still the thunderstorm around the island?
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Okay.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
What's going on?
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Okay, what a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Oh, that's
So
him!
they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Okay, sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned.
Okay.
But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
Okay.
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Oh, I hear that the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size.
All right.
But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
Oh.
What?
Well, what can they do about it?
Her will's changed and she wants to destroy
Yo!
Inazuma? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here.
Yeah.
Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Okay.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign.
I guess so.
A lot of
Understandable.
people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems.
Huh?
The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get
I
worse.
don't think she has health problems, but there must be a reason for the change of the storm.
So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Yeah, an eternal thunderstorm
Unfortunately,
on
the
the island
reality
would
is
be
that
very
the Tenryou
crazy.
Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
Okay.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father.
Oh.
And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Oh, he's the new head.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns.
Oh.
The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Okay.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay,
All right.
Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
Alrighty. What are
I
we supposed to do?
suppose. Well, Okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
Yeah, what do
I'll
I do?
come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, now that's gonna go wrong.
Okay. Take care then.
Okay.
Come back soon.
So what do I do?
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while? Invite her out?
You can actually do that?
Invite her out?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do.
I know we defeat
shall
her
I leave
and
it
we
up to you
defeated
then?
her and everything. But like, I don't know if we're friends with her.
Everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try. Hopefully she
Thank
doesn't
you
slice
very
us with
much.
her sword.
I owe you one. Again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yeah, Yae Miko.
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yeah. Reflections of mortality. Is the Shogun actually gonna die or something? Okay, before we go to the shrine, I kind of want to go here because I just thought about something. Teppei. Is Teppei still alive? Because remember, last time we saw him, he was like right here. Is Teppei still alive? Is Teppei actually... Because I feel like nothing was resolved with Teppei. Is Teppei... Bro. Yo. I don't see Teppei anywhere. Did Teppei just die? Did Teppei actually just die? I think Teppei might actually just be dead. That's actually crazy! Yae Miko! What is
I
up?
wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Oh yes, totally, I was. Yep,
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie
Oh,
as
my bad.
convincingly
Dang.
as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
Look.
Still,
You're the only one who
your
could get
answer
through
has
to
put
the
me in a
Raiden
good
Shogun.
mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard
She's
the
so matter of
Shogun
fact.
decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder.
Man, every
Rumor has
single
it that the
Archon wants to take a
thunderstorm
break,
is
bro.
affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
And the Tenryou Commission also needs her attention. What?
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway.
What? Is she actually dying?
Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
Okay.
What?
So what does that mean? What does that mean? She's worse?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Uh-oh. So
the
what?
defeat was a heavy blow to her.
Uh-oh.
It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
So...
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books
What?
to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving.
Dang.
I could hardly bear
So
to
because
see
she's
her that
losing
way.
her power
You
slowly.
expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
So no, I think the thing is because she's losing her power. Look, they look so annoyed right now. But because she's losing her power, she's already annoyed. And then not having those, I guess, desserts and books made her more annoyed. I don't know. Either way, her thought of eternity is definitely out of her reach now, and she's grasping that, you know? I mean, I don't think I believe you.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Fae seeks
Okay.
eternity. To her, mortal lives come
Oh,
and
that
go
was a
in the
lie.
blink of
Okay,
an
okay.
eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
Okay.
You're saying she's fine, right?
So that was, she was joking
I don't
then.
know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention.
Okay.
So there is no reason to disturb her. I have
Okay.
heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on
I am the
her.
only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
Okay, can you?
But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you when I already have everything one could ever want and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for A.
I like that answer.
Yeah!
Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Okay.
Thanks, Miko.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Yeah. Bet. See, we know how to smooth talk. We know how to smooth talk.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
I got a pass permit. I got a pass permit.
A pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous.
Huh?
Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers
Bro,
like yourselves.
look at it!
Guji Yae is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone.
Can you look at it?
Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
Yeah, get out of my way.
Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Oh, I will do. Yo, look at her marching around. Okay.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
She does. That's a little unnerving, to be honest. And this is still the puppet, right? This is still the puppet, right? Hey. We're not gonna fight her again,
How
right?
did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
We have the pass permit.
Wait, no, it's us.
Yeah.
Why are you treating us like we're your enemies?
I mean, technically we did defeat her, so we are enemies.
Didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
This is like the one
Denied.
Archon that does not
Use of
like
force
us.
has been forbidden.
Huh?
Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
So what?
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need rest and relaxation?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
So is there two separate people?
So this is all A's doing. But
what?
Why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia.
Right.
She's got plenty of space in there.
Wait, that's so weird. There's
Seems
two
like it would
people,
be
literally.
The perfect place for rest and relaxation.
There's literally two people.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
That's so interesting. That basically, this puppet does have a mind of its own, but inside there's the real Archon. Why not put their minds at rest?
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing.
Why?
I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
Why?
What do you mean
Yeah,
by
what does she mean by that? Come on, just explain.
It
Just
has
spit it
been
out.
forbidden.
Oh, she can't even say anything because
Please
A
refrain
forbid
from
it.
making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
It's you two. It's been a while.
Okay.
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Okay. So the Shogun and A are two separate people. It's so weird how that works. Okay. That's so weird.
That was terrifying. Would it be easier to give us a little warning first?
Okay.
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So,
Okay.
is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
What does that mean?
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
Well, that's what she meant by
As
forbidden?
I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time.
Okay.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules.
Oh, okay.
I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Okay, that makes sense.
Turning it off and on again?
Yo.
No. She was not created to ever be turned off.
Okay.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You're so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification.
Okay.
It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
Alright.
While I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
So she can't just...
The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
Ah.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Oh, you know, A is actually, like, pretty nice.
You up to speed.
She's actually not bad. She's actually pretty nice, like the real A.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
One thing I don't understand is why can't she just, like, I don't know, fully take over the Raiden Shogun? Like, I don't know, inhabit it and move it around. Like, I don't know. I don't know how it really works. I don't know.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing?
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated.
Okay.
It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
Okay.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Okay, sure. As
long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions.
All right.
But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Well, how about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest.
Okay, but is it a good idea to let the Raiden Shogun out?
Scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Yeah.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia?
So can she? It might do everyone some good.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf.
Okay.
All right, then. I'll come out for a while.
So will there be two of them?
Since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
She sounds so relaxed.
But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Okay.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
So she is gonna take over Raiden Shogun.
What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun.
Dang, she hasn't even seen the Inazuma of today. It's been hundreds of years.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air. And the firmness beneath my feet.
All right.
Now, time for a change of pace.
All right.
Where should we go?
Where are we going?
To the liveliest place in town.
So where's the liveliest place in town? So is she actually gonna walk around? I'm curious. Okay. See, she is walking around. So is this
the marketplace?
I'm trying.
It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Wow, she hasn't been out in a while.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well,
okay, A isn't that bad. I don't know why I thought she was really. She made the Raiden Shogun really strict.
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
Yeah, they're acting like they just saw a celebrity.
I
appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what do you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job.
Okay.
The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself.
Okay.
Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation.
Dang.
There would be no need for her to come here just
to pass the time. You need to program your robot to be a little more personable.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
Okay.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
This is really interesting.
People more in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yeah. Same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
Except they gotta figure out how to make more Mora because, you know.
Second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce.
Oh my goodness. None of the Archons have money.
Something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Bruh.
Wait. What do you mean, either?
Bruh. Like none of the Archons,
people
bro.
Seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion.
It's kind of cool.
I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Yeah. But it's kind of cool. A is not bad. I feel like I was confusing A with Raiden Shogun. Yeah.
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Raiden Shogun, super strict. A's chill. Actually, A is really chill.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous.
Bro, just get us some food. Just get us some food. Just get us some food.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here.
All right.
Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Okay. Ooh, kind of good.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
Why not?
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Milk?
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell.
All right.
So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
Okay. All right.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk.
Oh.
When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
What's dango?
The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Wait, I gotta look up what dango is. Dango is dumplings made with rice flour and water. So he mixes dango with milk? Like, he puts the dango inside the milk?
Oh, dango with milk.
Or you eat dango and drink it with milk?
I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected?
Because the regular Raiden is so different from
by
A.
Chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me.
Okay.
But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Both dango and milk have a short shelf life.
All right.
So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
I feel like I want to try it now.
Chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
I mean, that actually sounds kind of good.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
Yeah. Okay, like a milkshake.
It's a little bit like porridge?
Oh.
But the resemblance is only superficial.
Okay.
Anyway, I like it.
Okay, not the Raiden Shogun's approval. Well, not Raiden Shogun. A's approval. He can get more business.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Probably not.
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Dang.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
She said you're not marketing enough?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well,
wow.
That can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door delivering them.
100?
Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk.
Well, she's actually nicer than I thought. So you like sweet things?
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this.
Okay.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
See, you're enjoying life!
Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yae Publishing House to sell some sort of light
Wait, so she
novels.
does like
She's always bragging
books
to me about
and
it,
dessert.
but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go and have a look.
So maybe Yae Miko wasn't lying when she was saying that she liked books like that. Where's the publishing house?
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yae Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Yeah, A wants to read some
I
romance
still don't
books.
Quite understand. Are you here to look into the management, or publishing regulations, or fire safety measures?
She wants to read a book.
She just wants to browse your books.
Yeah.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yeah.
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yae Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just
She
words
keeps
on a
telling
page,
people
isn't
to
it?
relax.
What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers.
All right.
There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go then.
All right.
Huh. How can this be?
What?
Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
She's enjoying it.
I know every individual word in these books' titles. So why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
What does that mean?
Take this one, for example.
Okay.
The good thing about being reincarnated as an Hilly is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become
What in the world's like manga, bro?
It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat.
Yeah, that's definitely like manga.
It's just a narrative device.
Oh my goodness. It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
It's not supposed to be
also,
believable.
I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
No!
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about
Oh my goodness, too modern, I guess.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are
is so
easier
funny.
to understand and give you the scoop.
Oh my goodness.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with
She
stories
definitely
like
only
these,
reads nonfiction.
I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Let's see. Leeway martial arts story, daily life romance story, or reincarnation adventure story. Let's do daily life romance story. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charms of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness.
Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it.
Okay.
The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Okay, let's read the Liyue martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in a world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. That's actually funny. The martial arts pro who sees the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist?
Hey, don't hate on writing.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Yeah. Okay, now a reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? What? In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
I think it's quite original.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Okay.
So now, let's try to explain them to A.
So now, okay, now we gotta explain the contents of the books to A. Okay, where is she?
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Okay, what should we talk about? Let's talk about the martial arts one first. You relate the story of life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma?
Yo.
If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners
to bring him to
me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
Bro, it's a fake story.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist.
Oh my goodness.
What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists?
Huh?
You mean all the people who behaved foolishly?
Okay.
What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
Okay.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all.
That's so funny.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself.
Oh, I thought we could read all the, tell her about all the other stories.
In terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind.
Okay.
In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation.
Alright.
A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
True, but yet you can see things have changed.
The fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas.
Yep.
Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Right.
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better.
Right.
Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Hey, don't mention it.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
You know what? You're pretty
I've
cool.
seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words.
She doesn't even know what a photo is?
Absolutely no sense to me.
Wow.
Okay, come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Wow. She doesn't even know what a photo is. Okay, so where do we go?
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you.
Yeah.
Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose.
Yeah.
Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time.
Yeah.
So it makes a great souvenir.
Okay. So what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual
I
representation.
see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Yeah.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here.
Be relaxed and
Should
casual.
look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Be relaxed and casual.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works.
Let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
All right. Pick a good spot. All right. Let's do this. Yeah. Nice. That's a nice photo. What? 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 I can't continue this? Wait, why can't I? Are you kidding me? Okay, I gotta go do this commission real quick. I hate when other quests get in the way of my main quest. Okay, let's show the picture to A.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is
Wow, she's never seen a photo before.
Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
Sort of.
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined.
Yeah.
The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
She's so in awe.
It's so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again.
I mean, I don't know how photos work.
The one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
Not.
If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
What?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head.
What?
Over to you, Traveler.
It's a bit like you and the Shogun.
That's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
Right?
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Right?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't
My
singular.
existence.
Yeah,
I understand.
I think.
I am me. There is only one of me.
Right.
But I can exist in many different forms.
Yeah.
It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
Yeah.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
Yeah.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Sure, let's put it that way.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be
Everything I have
Inazuma.
encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember.
Yeah.
But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened.
Right.
Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
You know?
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things
You
out.
know?
And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Huh?
Why is it getting so noisy down there?
What?
Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Yeah, what's going on?
Ippei. Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Oh, yeah.
Let's find out what's going on.
Oh, yeah. What is going on? So, what's going on?
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun.
Yeah.
You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
I don't think she was looking for him, but okay.
I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yeah. Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried.
Why were you yelling out his name
In
then?
fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Oh boy.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Yeah.
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base.
Kind of fishy.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long.
Oh boy.
I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened.
So that's why we're gonna check on him.
I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
We just said we're gonna check on him.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening.
Okay.
With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations.
She is kind of caring.
Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish.
That's commitment right there. I'm starting to like her a lot.
I'll keep looking around in the meantime too.
I'm starting to
Let
like
me
her
mark out
redemption.
the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Okay, I don't know where we're supposed to go. Where are we going? Oh, there. Okay, so I can probably jump this way. Yeah, this way. Okay. You know what's funny? I barely did any exploring in Inazuma. There's just so many complicated things about exploring in Inazuma with like the electric puzzles and stuff. I barely explored in Inazuma. Like, I feel like my exploration of Inazuma is so low. 26%, 2%, 16%, 10%. Meanwhile, 44% in Leeway, 31%, 27%, 46%, and then Mondstadt 56%, 49%, 51%. Like, the fact that even this section's 2% is crazy. So where are we supposed to go? Oh. Wait, I need to be level 61? Let me at least get her to 30. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll be fine. I know we're at 60, but like, hopefully we'll be fine.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to escape disaster?
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Oh boy.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Oh boy. Okay. We get to play as Raiden Shogun! Yo! Okay, hold on.
It's my lucky day.
Hold on. Hold on.
Shine down.
Shine down. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she's strong. Oh, she's strong. What? Oh, y'all cooked.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Hold on.
Something is not right. We must remove all
okay,
those
hold on.
way.
Yeah, remove everybody. You guys are not stopping. I'm literally the Shogun. Wait, oops, I pressed the wrong button. I'm literally the Raiden Shogun. How in the world are y'all not standing down? I am the Raiden Shogun. I am the Raiden Shogun. I'm literally Raiden Shogun. What is wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? Y'all get away! I'm Raiden Shogun. I am A.
There is no escape.
Listen, there's no escape. What is her ult?
To oblivion.
Yeah, they're cooked. Oh, she cooked. I ain't gonna lie, she's good. Open this. Ow! What just fell on my head? You're done.
Shine down.
You're done. You're done. You're done. Yeah, she's good. Ooh, I would pull for her. I would definitely pull for her.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. Okay, what should I do now?
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay. Yep. Another person? Are you kidding me? Hold on.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yep. Oh, you're cooked. Yo, they're cooked.
Let me lead you first.
Okay. Oh, you're cooked. Oh my goodness, they're all cooked.
Illusion shattered.
Illusion shattered. Oh, she's fire. Bro, are you kidding me? This is the Raiden Shogun. I am the Raiden Shogun.
Up and away.
Uh-oh. I am the Raiden Shogun.
You shall perish.
Uh-huh. Please, more? Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Bro.
Shine down.
Shine down.
Butterfly.
Yep. Go to 5.
Finally,
Uh-huh. Can I go across yet? Ow. Alright. Defeat, bro. There's so many. What the freak? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Rain outlined your fate.
Can't fall now.
Hold on. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. I gotta revive her first. Oh, shoot. Wow. Wow. Okay. Hold on a second. Guys. What I do want to do is do... I remember you guys to do this. Wait a second. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, wait. You guys should do a charge attack. Charge attack. And then I could do this. And then I could... Ah!
Wanted my full attention, did you? Witness mine.
Okay. I think that was the correct way to use her. I think. I tried to follow you guys. I tried to follow you guys' advice. I tried.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my goodness, bro. I tried. I tried. Back up!
Up and away.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think we're done. I feel like we're finally done. We gotta be finally done. Let me know if I did a good job with Arlecchino, because I tried to do what you guys said, you guys recommended. Last time I was playing her, last time I was playing Arlecchino, I wasn't playing her correctly. But I tried to do the ability and then the charge attack. So I think I did it right this time. And then using, and then using the ults when I have the Bond of Life. So I think I finally get it now. Are we done? Are we done?
It's Kujo Kamaji. But who's he with?
So what's going on? What's going on here?
Almighty Shogun.
Yeah, you weren't expecting this.
What are you?
You weren't expecting this, were you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Yeah, what's going on here? Why do I feel like they were trying to kill him?
We're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
Sure.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations.
Sure.
Silence.
Oh, not the silence.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
Your turn is crazy.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
Written confession for what?
A written confession?
Of what?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
Okay.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
What? So...
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis.
Okay.
These are all falsehoods.
Okay.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
Is he, though?
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan.
Oh.
Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
Dang.
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
Lies.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Okay.
Don't listen to his nonsense.
Don't
I'm
command
sure you're
A.
well aware of the major
Don't
failings
command
of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou Commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Okay.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou Commissioner.
Okay.
The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Oh boy.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
Yeah, his old butt is not going to be able to do it.
Demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Oop!
Oop!
Oh yeah, look at his gray hair, he ain't doing that!
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Dang!
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou Commissioner.
Sheesh.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
Dang.
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
Right.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person.
Dang.
I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done.
She said you weak.
Even if you had tried.
Dang.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me.
What is
I
this
even need
intervention? This is kind of sad. What in the world?
It's the way
it's
it's always
awkward.
been.
I
But
feel
if nothing
awkward,
else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
Okay.
This is my last chance to do something.
This bro got
This
hands
is
or no?
meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Oh. Oh boy. Huh? Oh boy. Well,
the
this...
Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death.
Is he about to die?
Show me whether your blade can bear the weight
kill him,
of your
right?
name.
Oh boy.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dang. Oh dang. Yo! Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked, brother. Don't let your glasses fall off. Don't let your glasses fall off. Oh man, oh dang. She's gonna embarrass him. Oh, she's gonna embarrass him. Oh, oh, his lip bleeding. Oh. Dang. I mean, he's determined, that's for sure. Go ahead and embarrass him further. Go ahead and embarrass him further. Oh, shoot, the glasses came off. Ah, shoot. I said watch your glasses, man. I said watch your glasses. Dang. Bro couldn't even see what was coming. Eyes too blurry. That's tragic. 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 She gonna kick the sword away. He's still getting up. He needs to find his glasses. Let him find his glasses at least. Let him find his glasses at least. Dang. Dang.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Alright.
Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
Yeah, you better.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being.
Okay.
In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Okay.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment,
he's twitching.
You will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom.
She said, do not mess with me.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
All right, okay. Sheesh. So what, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to leave. I don't know. A's becoming my favorite Archon. Cause I ain't gonna lie. You know who did nothing? You know who did absolutely nothing? What's his name? Rex Lapis, Zhongli. He does nothing. Even Venti at least. He came back and helped with the dragon. Zhongli literally was like, y'all gonna handle this yourself. I mean, granted, he was like the ruler for years and years. So I don't know, maybe he's not the worst, but like, I kind of like A's like authority.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Yeah.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
He was lucky.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes.
Oh man.
The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but... he has shown me how some things remain the same, even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased.
Right.
Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so.
Okay, she's perfect.
But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
Okay.
As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification.
Okay.
This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
Okay.
But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
All right.
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
Yeah, what about the storm?
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs.
No, there's no place for such things in my life.
Okay.
Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer.
Okay.
I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
All right.
Okay, see you next time. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
Yeah.
The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yae Miko.
Right. Okay. All right. So I guess let's go meet up with Yae Miko.
Miko, we're back. We had a great trip.
Yep.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Yeah. You tell Yae Miko about the various things that happened.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous.
Yeah.
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
So you and Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take?
Yeah.
That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah.
We're just built like that.
Seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking.
Uh-huh.
To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway,
Okay.
It sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side.
Yeah, you know, it made me like her a bit more, actually.
Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
Aw.
What? But she said she doesn't need
She
company.
did say that.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her.
Uh-huh.
But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Uh-huh. All right. That one wasn't even that long. It took about an hour. I feel like we can do 2 then. Let's do the other one too. Okay, so now that that's done, now we can do part 2 to that story quest. Yeah. Y'all already know what it is. I got some food here. Y'all know I eat in almost every one of these Genshin videos because these, you know, these recordings be kind of long, you know what I mean? And then I can just chill, eat, watch the story like it's a movie and whatever. I got mashed potato, peas, and meatloaf. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna start this act 2 of this Raiden Shogun story.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission.
Okay.
And after careful consideration, we believe that...
What?
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course, that's what we're here for.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Okay.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from.
Wait, what are Rift Hounds?
But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target.
What?
The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
I'm hazy, I ain't gonna lie.
For a long time, the sacred Sakura has been absorbing filth from Inazuma's ley lines to maintain stability in the land. If it were ever damaged, the filth would once again invade Inazuma, causing great catastrophe. That's why this is a rather urgent case.
It gets rid of pollution?
Is the Tenryou Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters.
Okay.
The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryou Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Hounds has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I'll send these pooches packing.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Yep. Alrighty. I wonder how this is gonna connect to the Shogun. Where are we supposed to go? I guess let's just go here. I don't really know what Rift Hounds are. Have I seen them before? Or maybe I have seen them before, but I don't remember what they look like. I don't know. What the freak? Hold on. Whoa!
Overruled.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
By royal decree.
Okay, hold on. Charge attack. Charge attack. Okay. Okay. Do this. Get him.
Closing in.
Get him. Okay, got him. Enemy reinforcement? Are you freaking kidding me? Hold on, hold on. Do this.
Transfixed.
Okay, do this. Okay, do that.
Rain outlines
it. Do this. Okay, hold on.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Okay, then do switch to this. Okay, now do Arlecchino. Charge attack, charge attack. Right? Right? You know what? What's that? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I missed. I missed.
Laid bare.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Charge attack. Did I miss? Okay, hold on. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like I'm trying my best to play Arlecchino right, but I still feel like I'm failing a little bit. Do that. Okay, nice.
So many of them.
Nice.
I wonder the Tenryou Commission.
What the freak?
Come on, traveler. You can take them.
Oh my goodness. Okay, shield, shield, shield. Can I? Oh shoot. Shoot.
Wings
Do that.
Come,
Do that.
Body
Do this.
Everlasting as the moon.
Okay, nice, 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 nice. So what? What?
Torn
The
to
freak?
oblivion.
Oh, okay, Raiden Shogun. Hey, is it A or Raiden Shogun?
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
So it's Raiden Shogun?
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
I don't know what.
Sounds more like A. It is you, right?
I think.
You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What are you doing here?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
Oh?
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today.
Okay.
I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
Okay.
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
See, you're getting out more.
You must get super bored being stuck in
Exactly.
there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself?
Sure.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous Rift Hounds.
Yeah, I've never even seen those
matter
before.
Worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
It doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's
If the
attention.
Shogun, rather than I, were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Yeah?
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely.
Okay.
According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission.
Mm-hmm.
But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
Oh.
A disaster?
Her sister?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog.
Oh my goodness.
And monsters ravaged the land.
Oh my goodness.
Countless lives were lost. And this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil. And the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard.
Oh, okay. So it could be a sign that something else is about to happen.
A passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Oh, Conria. Oh.
So you've heard of it too.
Conria.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
Wait,
but an
so
excess of
are the Rift
caution
Hounds
is
from
not
Conria?
unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
All right, let's go.
My mom feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
I ain't gonna lie, it does make me feel invincible.
After we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color. It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Okay. All right, keep going. Oh, up there? Keep going. So where, wait, no, I'm lost now. Oh, here. Down or up? Maybe I need to go up. Here? No. No, I don't think I need to be in here. So wait, I'm trying to understand. Oh, no, that's not, I don't want to go there. Those are enemies. I don't know why. Why did I think that those were like, I don't know, playable characters? No, those are definitely enemies. I don't know, maybe they're on a date or something. Oh, this way, okay. All right.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Okay.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh?
What? What the freak?
What's this?
What? Ghosts?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
I'm so confused.
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
All right. What?
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What in the world?
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You could talk to them?
While you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you, there's no escaping them.
Oh, maybe it's Conria.
We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
Oh my goodness.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left. The Almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on.
This is definitely the past. This is definitely the past.
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun?
Huh?
You're back.
This is definitely the past.
Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma.
Okay.
Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Okay.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
And you're dead.
Over?
But...
You're dead.
What do you mean? Shogun.
You're dead.
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows.
Maybe his soul needs to rest.
Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember.
Maybe his soul has to rest.
There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
Yeah, because you're dead.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere.
You died.
I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Why are they trying to console this guy?
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma.
Sure.
Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun.
Oh, he's
as long
crying.
As the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity.
Bro's crying.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
Yeah.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land.
Okay.
The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Oh boy, watch a boss battle spawn out of the
Would
tree.
be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words...
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
You said the Shogun was absent? Is this when her sister died?
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Teyvat.
Okay.
But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat.
Okay.
I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Ah.
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last.
She's probably gonna see her appear as a ghost.
Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Is this the loss that Yae Miko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss.
Dang, so she lost a friend, she lost a sister?
Was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard.
Alright.
Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters.
That's deep. That is
Just
deep.
think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward.
Yeah.
All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land. Your noble souls now rest in this earth.
Okay.
I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
Can they hear her?
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
All right. So, continue the pursuit. Where should I go now? Over here. Man. Yeah, she experienced a lot of loss.
Unexpected. There
What
are
the-
a load of Rifthounds here too.
What?
Leave them to me.
Oh, I have to play as her? Oh, shoot. Hey, y'all better die! Yo, I don't understand. What is the little icon beside them? Are they stronger or something? What is the little red icon? Y'all better die. Hey, hey, hey! Sit down. Sit. Lie down. Bro. What? The way that they don't even... Bro.
There is no escape.
The way that they do not even, allow you to play anybody else in this section?
Illusion shattered.
Illusion shattered, your illusions are shattered! Okay. Talk to the person who appeared. What person?
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Huh? Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go!
What?
No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy.
Yo, is she actually
Although
losing
I
her
have some
powers?
understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Okay.
Makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun.
I'm a little suspicious.
The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Is it the same situation under another ghost? Old man? Old dude?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Who's that? Tea Master.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue.
Okay.
Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Okay, I
Your
see you.
Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest.
Yes.
I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
I want to learn more about the past.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and
I just
loads of
realized that he
people have
doesn't
been
even know
injured.
what pitch black
I
means.
see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay.
Oh.
And
bro
now
died.
the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
Aw, man. He doesn't know he died.
Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
I guess, yeah.
But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
Okay.
The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
Somebody needs to come wipe her up.
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That doesn't sound like A.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now,
maybe it's the sister.
I have experienced countless wonderful things in life.
It's probably the
have
sister.
No reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
He doesn't even know he's already dead, bro.
Matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now, but to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
Oh, bro, you're not going to be serving no tea.
Comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set?
No. I think it's time for you to disappear, old man.
I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
It's time for you to disappear now, old man.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Are we supposed to look for a tea set?
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious. What a fool I'm making of myself.
Why are we entertaining this? He's a ghost. We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... Well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set.
Don't worry about
I can't
it.
Decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll get a tea set.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Go to the Kamisato
Having
estate.
a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
Yeah, because he doesn't even realize he's dead.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
So
why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
All right, we need a teapot set.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Yeah.
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
We need a
I
teapot.
wish to borrow a tea set from the Tenryou Commission.
It's so random.
Sure.
I know it's so
I'll fetch that for
random.
you right away.
So random.
Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun.
Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
Thank you. Be pronto.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master used to serve, or was it your sister?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts.
So was your sister.
So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
Definitely less strict.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Yeah.
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow, there sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world. Yeah.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was
Definitely
lost.
A more balanced take now.
I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
For keeping it snappy.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the almighty Shogun.
Does not deserve the gratitude.
Good,
Okay,
sir.
bro.
She's actually pretty chill.
Yeah.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Oh no, what if bro disappears before we get back? What if bro disappears by the time we get back? All right, let's go drink some tea, some boba tea, some green tea, some Mango peach iced tea. Wait, is he gone? Where am I? Why do I feel like he's gone? Bro's definitely gone.
Where'd he go?
I knew it.
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long.
Dang.
As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
Dang, now he's got a tea set for nothing.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
We weren't gonna drink his tea anyway. He's a ghost. It'll probably go through his hand.
Have a chance to say goodbye.
Paimon, we just met, like, we just met the guy, bro.
The lines is complex and disorderly.
Why am I laughing, bro?
The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Oh my goodness. Let's make our own tea, bruh.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
Tea from the Raiden Shogun?
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Uh-huh. Okay, A brews a piping hot pot of tea. Okay.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
All right,
so
let's
many
try it.
thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to. I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted.
Okay.
But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Okay.
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me.
That's what I thought.
She died in that disaster too?
That's what I was thinking.
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
Why would she do that?
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead.
So why did she go that time?
This time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
Makoto had already died?
Yes, it was too late.
Why would she do that?
I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath.
Dang.
She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point. So all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia.
Dang, that's really sad.
There that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions.
Yeah.
Why
oh my
did
goodness.
she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely.
Wow,
and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
So where's her consciousness
when
now?
I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great Sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred Sakura.
Appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about.
What?
No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it.
What?
It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air.
So wait, it just...
In the end,
what?
I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness.
Oh, wow.
With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
So it did appear out of nowhere, but nobody
really
knows that.
Hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made the tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
Dang.
I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat.
I guess.
And it's time I came to terms with it all.
I know the pain of separation too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Yeah, have you seen my brother before?
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family.
Yeah.
You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Is that what we've learned so far?
Yeah.
Seems so, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over.
Dang.
And also, my mind was consumed entirely.
Nobody knows what happens to the brother. Like, what was up with that?
And the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Alright.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
Yeah.
Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory.
Yeah.
Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
See, I already knew we were not going to see the Tea Master again.
Following the traces.
Alright.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Alright. A cup of tea has been left for Furiyama. How much did he actually perceive and how much did he let on? Huh. I don't... Oh, this way. Okay. Oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, over there. Now... Oh, shoot. I already see them. I gotta heal my people. Let's give you some radish soup and you some radish soup. Can I, is there a place I can cook here? No? Dang it. I was hoping that there'd be a place I can cook some more food. Or am I gonna play the Raiden Shogun? Maybe I'm gonna play the Raiden Shogun.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Oh.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Yeah, I don't know.
Fear not.
What?
Fighting is what I do best.
Why does she sound weird? Okay, alright.
There is no escape!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can do it. Come on, get him.
Illusion shattered.
Illusion shattered. Y'all better die. Die. Oh, there's more. Okay. What? What just happened? Hello? Hello?
I'm fine.
Bro, bring in the other fighters. Bring in the other fighters. What's the actual freak?
There is no escape.
There is no escape, but dang, why did I start freezing? Bro, I'm about to start freezing. What the freak is this? Thunder Craven Rift Hound? Huh? I don't even know. We continually lose HP? Excuse me? Okay, get him. Just get him now. Get him now. Did I miss? Did I miss? Bro!
Down.
Bro. What I feel like I missed on this one. Am I bleeding? Bro, what the freak? Bro, I am bleeding. I'm bleeding. Oh shoot. What the freak is going on?
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Yeah, you don't look too good. Is she okay?
My apologies.
What the freak?
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Yeah, let us deal with what the freak is going on. What is going on?
That's the same light again.
Who have we got this time? What?
Where am I? Who are
what?
you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too.
What?
Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right.
What is going on?
Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Okay, thank you. Thank
Come
you.
on, then.
Wait, can they
They're
actually
coming
fight?
back for more.
Can they actually fight them? Because they're ghosts.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
They're ghosts. What's gonna
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
Bro, they can't. They'll just go right through them. They're not even able to fight.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Okay.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us.
Okay.
If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
Alright.
That's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
Okay. Alright, let's go!
Huh?
Yeah, let's go!
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect
okay, look at them!
Shogun.
Okay, alright, period. Oh, what the freak?
Overrule.
Oh, I have to fight this one. Oh, I have to fight this one. Oh, shoot, hold on. I gotta, hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this.
By royal decree.
Let me do this. Do this, okay. And let me go back to Arlecchino, and... Okay. And, well... Ow! Back up!
Laid bare.
Nice. Okay. Oh, shoot! Okay, hold on.
No, my sword.
Hold on.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Okay, hold on.
Dancing in the wind.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Can I just do this?
Witness my rise.
Nice. Was that good? Oh, wait, no. Maybe I need to wait till I do this first. I think I need that first. Okay, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Please, guys, I'm learning.
Oh, it's revealed by...
Okay. Yeah, nice. Okay. Back up. Am I good? Okay, I think we're good.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
All right.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
So I guess they can fight even when they're ghosts?
Thank you all.
What is wrong with her? Is she literally about to die?
Are you okay?
Maybe she's not used to. Maybe she's not used to being out in the world.
I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
Yeah, sure, my dude.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
All right.
What are you guys gonna do?
They're gonna They're gonna, like,
we will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance.
Fade into the
We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We have no business in disrupting the reality they're experiencing. Great, thanks. I appreciate
it. To us. Fighting is what we do best.
All right.
But the Almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the Almighty Shogun.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Okay.
Don't worry,
what
Your
is going on with
Excellency.
her, though?
We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun.
All right. Oh, now look at them fading into the sunset.
They're gone.
Yeah. Was that a promise to them or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments.
Yeah.
The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but...
But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Yeah.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon. And I have neglected it for far too long.
Yeah, she really was like...
I think just like that samurai. That I was
I don't know.
first and foremost a warrior.
She kind of hid behind the scenes when she made her puppet.
My only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
You know what? Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are.
That's true. She wanted to take control in her hands and not let humans lead, I guess. The way Leeway is right now, I guess.
They revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past.
Yeah.
No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise.
Okay.
Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved.
Halfway.
It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being.
All right.
I will leave the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Oh, well, we gotta figure out what's wrong with you. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
What happened? What's going on? What is going on?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
What?
My body... I can't move it.
What?
It looks
like... What is going on?
The situation... is more serious than I thought.
We need to get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me.
What?
The time has come.
Is she literally dying? What?
Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
What? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past.
What's going on?
Take the first steps into the future.
What's going on? What is going on? I am so confused. I am so confused. Here? Is it here? What? Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm confused. Go right here. Get an electrogram, and then go down here. Yeah, because that'll help me get past the barrier. Okay. Right? And thank you.
We're finally here. The entrance.
All right, what is going on with her?
Nearby.
So, what?
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
Alright?
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands.
What?
The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
So wait, is it Makoto that...
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Makoto? What?
Huh? What are you talking about? And
wait, I'm confused.
She?
What?
Makoto?
What? Is she in Makoto's body? Oh no.
Follow me.
Where are we going?
What? Yo, wait, so we're going to enter Makoto's realm?
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time?
Okay.
Whoa. This place.
It does look a lot like the plane of Euthymia, but more with water instead of sand.
Look over there. It's another A.
What?
We meet again, traveler.
So that's
this
Raiden
body
Shogun.
is an assistant to the one within.
What?
But it is also the guardian of the rules.
So...
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
So...
Wait.
What?
Paimon knows that voice.
The puppet.
That? The puppet?
So the puppet's fighting against her.
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity.
So she has to fight herself?
You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct.
Oh, man.
Don't you?
Okay.
But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
The puppet's about to fight against her.
I'm here to show you my answer.
So they have to fight.
Both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Dang!
Wait, the atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse.
Yo, am I gonna have to fight? Or are we just gonna watch?
Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body.
So I was right. A was using the puppet's body to walk around.
Once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
So basically, A is using the puppet's body. And she was switching her consciousness back and forth between the puppet and A. But once A defeats the Raiden Shogun's consciousness, then A could take complete control of the puppet and live.
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Okay, so though she's a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. So I think you've mentioned this before.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals.
Okay.
The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
So am I gonna have to take control of A and fight her?
If it wasn't necessary.
Uh-huh.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you tack it through?
Oh no, I feel like they're both very powerful. A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route. Yeah.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realms.
So if she kills A, then only Raiden Shogun will be alive.
Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity.
Okay.
Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you.
Yeah?
Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome.
Sheesh.
You wish to make yourself my enemy?
Oh!
I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
Oh boy.
And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Raiden A, okay. Am I actually fighting?
Even the proud and mighty
Oh
Oni
shoot!
maiden was cut down.
No
and
way!
disgraced.
No way!
Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Oh boy. Ah! Oh my goodness, bro! Ah!
There is no escape.
Oh, ow!
Absurd.
Bro, back up.
Inferior.
Back up. Oh my goodness. Yo, that was close. Whoa! Get him!
To oblivion.
Okay, come on. Back up. Ah, I love the music's back.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, shoot. Where is she? Okay. Ah, I love this music so much. It's one of my favorite battle music. Come on, get her.
That once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
Is she healing? What's up, freak?
The relentless erosion of time will never
Are you
stop.
kidding me?
She's completely recovered.
What? Ain't no way. Oh, ow.
Thunder.
Oh, shoot.
Illusion shattered.
Get her.
To oblivion shadow.
She moved, bro. What? What the freak?
Shine down.
She has a shield.
Illusions are but distractions.
She's teleporting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. This battle's crazy.
There is no escape.
Oh my goodness, bro. Ow.
Your verdict is decided.
Come on, get her.
Eternal.
Bro, she's too fast.
Shine down. Weak.
Did she say weak? Come on. Ow!
Insolent. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Ow. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh my goodness. Can I heal her? Let me just check to see if I can heal her. Oh, I can. Good. Because I'm like, bro, there's no way. She's not like Arlecchino.
Torn to oblivion.
Finally!
That envelops all of Inazuma.
She's healing again?
Into the clouds.
What the freak?
There shall never be another. Never.
No way.
For the rest of time.
Bro, she's healing again. How many times is she gonna heal? How many times is she gonna heal, bro? Ow.
There is no escape.
Come on. Get her.
Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish.
Weak.
You're dead. You're dead. She's literally dead.
Yae sweeps the land.
Wait, I don't understand. She's not dead?
I
was like, what?
Crumbles before
You finally defeated her?
Is she dead? Is she dead?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled.
You know what I mean?
But how long can your will remain strong?
Oh my goodness, bro.
How the heck?
Bro, there's no way she's invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being.
Bro.
Including you and me.
No way.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending
Bro.
battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion.
Bro, there's literally no way to kill her?
If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change.
Oh my goodness, bro.
And Inazuma can never move forward.
This seems hopeless. I ain't gonna lie.
This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last. Months, years, centuries. And no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What happened to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices.
Bro.
Tear them out like the
No
diseased
way
wood
is she
of
gonna
an
be
old
stuck in the
Sakura
eternal
tree,
fight.
So that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
What? She's really gonna be fighting herself for eternity? No way! Can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
That. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear.
Dang!
I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity.
This sucks for
I vow
her!
to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence,
No way!
I place everything in Miko's hands.
No way!
This means that...
Pass on my words.
No way, bro! Zhongli is over in Liyue sipping tea, Venti is going on living his truffle, delightful life, and A is battling herself for she's gonna battle herself for hundreds of years. She kicked us out! This is like the worst ending you can get for her! Are you kidding me? And what if she loses?
Looks like we got kicked out.
And what if she loses?
What do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
No
This
way.
makes sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still.
A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun. That is tough.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And then she might never leave again.
Our work here isn't done.
We should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Whatever, we can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there.
Okay.
But we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in.
Okay.
Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel time right now. Okay, maybe we both ram into it at the
Okay,
same
no,
time.
we're gonna talk to
You're
Yae Miko.
right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Let's go.
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Yeah. All right. Yae Miko! You need to help us save
Someone's not in the A. best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
You're always looking at the tree. Why?
I hope you realize
You're always standing there looking at the tree.
Are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Sorry.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
Okay, you tell Yae Miko about everything that has happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date.
Yeah!
Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities.
Yeah.
Yes, that sounds like A all right.
Yeah,
you
ridiculous.
know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
The duel's more serious than anything up till now.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
I mean, you helped us before.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Paimon looks so mad.
You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura. And from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Okay.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I don't know. I didn't notice any differences besides the color.
Don't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Okay. Return to the entrance. Okay. Oh, it's down now.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be.
Okay.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts.
Okay.
In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
Okay.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Okay.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos.
Okay.
Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
Okay!
This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
Okay.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
You're not gonna abandon me, are
Suit
you?
yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Yeah, Paimon.
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you. Fine. Paimon's coming too.
Yeah.
Oh.
You better.
Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Okay.
I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
Okay.
By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Okay.
Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
So are we fighting Raiden Shogun again?
Well then, the door is open. Hop on in.
Third time?
I'll
Third
stay
time's a
outside
charm?
and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Alright.
For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't ending with A just, you know,
Miko.
Fighting for hundreds of years.
What you're doing.
We will not fail.
Enough chatter. Get to work.
So what are we doing? What are we doing? What is the answer? What even is the answer? Okay. So what are we doing? What's going on? Yo, I hope we don't get lost. I hope we don't get lost. What in the world?
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
All right. Okay. All right. Oh, they're still fighting. They're still fighting. Hey, we're back. Y'all still fighting? How many battles has it been?
Huh?
Yeah, we're back.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Years?
This is a duel to remember.
No way!
It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then.
What?
Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation.
Years
Had I
is
made
crazy.
all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps.
Okay.
Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
Ain't no flipping way!
Duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
This is the... Wait, she's been here for 500 years? It's insane. What in the world?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
So final battle. This is the final battle. Now I'm gonna fight for one more time.
Fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to
What
vaporize
the actual
ocean
freak?
And turn day.
What in the Yo, what she got? What's up?
Sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams.
I was not expecting that. She got a robotic arm, 3 other crab arms on beside her. Yo. Oh shoot.
You have endured.
How am I supposed to fight her?
I will endure forever.
Yo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened?
Illusion shattered.
Get her. Back up. You gotta take it slow. We gotta take it slow. Oh, yeah.
Shine down.
Oh, shoot.
Eternity is in my hands.
What the freak? What the? Okay. What's going on? What the freak? I can't even do anything. Just get her. Just kill her. Hold on.
There is no escape.
Hold on. Let me feed her. Ooh, this is good. Sheesh, I was not expecting to have to fight her again. Yeah, let's up our attack. And let's do some healing. Let's eat some... Yeah, eat those buns. Stir-fried noodles? Yeah! Ow, what is that? Ow!
Shine down.
Get her. Back up. Yeah, I'm glad I turned up my... Oh, shoot. Shoot. Alright, get her while the sword's down.
Illusion shattered.
Come on. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm glad we upped our attack.
Follows my blade.
Okay. Okay. Ow! 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 Get her! Get her!
Shine down.
What the freak?
Witness.
What's she doing?
Calamity.
Uh-oh. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was good. That was close. That was close. That was close. Back up. Back up. Go this way. Yep, yep.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. There is no escape. Aha! Yo, that was crazy. I was not expecting that transformation. That transformation was scary.
You have won.
Oh my
believed
goodness.
You were incapable of transcending the past.
500 years.
But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
Okay. So what, does the Raiden Shogun die?
But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future.
So what?
You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone.
Okay.
I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure.
Right.
Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits.
Okay.
I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens.
Uh-huh.
And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval.
All right.
Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Nice.
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed.
Okay.
You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
Okay.
Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool.
Okay.
You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth.
Okay.
I understand. I shall become your shadow.
Nice.
Just as you were once Makoto's shadow.
Nice.
The duties I perform will not change.
All right.
But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Okay.
Have you finished fighting then?
500 years of fighting. That's what they were doing. It's crazy. What? The Muso Ishin is glowing?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Whoa!
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But You never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Well, it's been 1,000 years now for A, because she's been here for 500 years.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away.
Dang.
But it is you who must take the most important step.
Alright, so what is that? What is that?
The light turned into a seed?
A seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known.
What, the Sakura tree?
When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
So wait. So she is the start of the tree? So when she planted it, that's when the tree grew, but it grew in every single era of time.
Extends time into infinity.
Yeah.
Dreams.
So this is the start of even the tree.
Within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead.
So that's when it grew.
My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Man. So it basically transcends all space and time.
I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick?
Aww.
This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Aww.
Goodbye, Makoto.
Dang. Now, see, that's a better conclusion to all this. I really thought they were going to end it with A fighting for millions of years. All right, you relay everything to Yae Miko.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Yeah, basically.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
Right, and nobody knows that. They just think it's been around for all time.
This is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside the place. The time was moving forward and backwards at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing.
Probably.
Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
Okay.
And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything It's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
Okay.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this.
Okay.
But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Right.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago.
It's definitely a weird little
by
time
that
loop.
disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
Yeah.
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
Right.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
Yeah, the tree now looks like a
The
fox.
sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking.
Oh.
That tree has been through a lot since it
She
first
jokes a lot,
sprouted.
bro.
We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too.
Okay.
It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not?
Right.
Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Is that significant?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for.
Ah, okay.
The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A.
Okay.
So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Oh,
Does
well,
that mean
shucks.
it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Inevitability of
I
fate.
thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma?
You really thought we lived for 500 years?
It turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Hey,
Oh, no, that's
how are
that's
you
nothing.
feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Nice.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down?
Yeah.
After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I
Also,
only heard
wasn't
her
there a
voice.
storm? I don't
wouldn't
know.
say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward.
Yeah, it's been like 1,000 years
I have
for
to
her,
say,
mentally.
This has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
Man, dang.
It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
But hey, you made a
I
crucial
just planted the
contribution.
seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
It was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing.
Getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. And just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the
Thank
part you
you.
played.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events
Yeah, this
of
definitely, a
centuries
lot of you guys were
past.
saying this is basically the
Makoto
true
and you
ending
are
to the Archon
Inazuma's
quest. It does
past
feel
and
like it.
future,
It
and
does feel
both
like it.
are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
She looks so annoyed.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than
They really joke around a lot.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done.
Yep.
The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future.
It basically is the same way that it used to be with two people ruling, but nobody knows that.
Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
Oh!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key.
Nice! Finally people can travel!
I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
There'll be new opportunities, though.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay! Okay! Yeah, I think this story quest is done. So now, the only other one we need to do is this one and then this world quest, which I'll probably do the world quest off camera, but this one is, it's I forgot her name. I forgot how to pronounce it. But yeah, I'm just gonna record this another day. I'm gonna add it to this video. You guys might see me show up in another outfit. It's because I'm recording it another day, but it's all gonna be in this video. Okay guys, I am back on another day. Clearly I'm wearing a different outfit, but we are doing 2 more character story quests before I end this video because these 2, I wanna finish up all the story quests in this video. I wanna finish up all the story quests before Perilous Trail. Perilous Trail will be its own video. Anyways, the war is over and you've received a letter from Kokomi saying that Watatsumi Island is going to hold a victory feast. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's go to this victory feast, eh? Why not? Yeah, I like food. I mean, I like food. I like food. I like to eat. I like to eat food. I like to eat. Ooh.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her.
She ain't here.
Remember this place?
Yeah, we just left.
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island.
Yeah?
That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember.
It hasn't been that long, right?
Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
I wonder what the time skip is here. It can't be that long. Maybe like a month at most.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them.
Huh?
Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea.
What?
Burning their
What are
ships
you talking
is the
about?
path to success.
What's up, bro?
General Goro, sir. Do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby.
Oh, okay.
This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run.
The battles never stop.
Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived.
Hey, that's where we come in.
Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this
what
time.
is up with bro's mustache?
Sir,
I'm sorry, it looks so goofy. It looks so goofy.
Surely there must be another way.
It's so goofy looking.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from...
Oh, she definitely planned for us to run into him.
Hey, girl! What are you guys up to?
In fact, she didn't show up so that we would go
Watatsumi Island
and lend him a hand. We're here to lend a hand.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active.
Oh boy.
We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Oh yeah!
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning,
we got this.
Don't get away with it.
Yep.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves.
All right.
We'll be back shortly.
Bet.
Seems like the resistance still
Alrighty. Oh. Oh, easy stuff. Watch this. Watch this. We're gonna do this. Do that. Do this. And then do this. Do that. Then do this. And do this.
Time to act.
Okay. Okay, I did that. Now do I go back to him? I did that by accident.
Grounded. For good.
This one's well done.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I am running out of food. Sheesh. Hold on. Let me back up a little bit. Let me... Yo, is he healing? Oh! I just want to put your shield on. Put your shield on.
Rain outlines your
Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay. Okay,
Transfixed.
okay, do this. Oh, do this. Do this.
Is where you fall.
Nice, 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 nice. Do this.
Overruled.
Yo, I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Closing in.
Okay, now do this. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. I understand now. I understand now with the how it works. I understand how it works now. Whoa. Oh!
My turn.
I can't even resurrect Lanyan right now. Okay, okay.
Now it's
Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to make do. We're gonna have to make do. We're gonna have to make do.
Winds of darkness.
We're gonna have to make do.
Sever night from day.
We're gonna have to make do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me I lose this right now. Oh my goodness. What the freak? What are you, where are you even coming from, bro? Bro, what the freak? Just a random...
Shouldn't get careless.
By royal decree.
Have a load of this.
Jump! Jump! Oh my goodness. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. He's almost dead. Okay. Can I resurrect anybody yet? Can I resurrect anybody yet? Yeah, I can. Let me just use it on her. Hold on. There we go. There we go.
Waste time.
Yep, yep. Get him. He's not. Oh, wow. He's barely doing anything. Low key. He's barely doing anything. Can I even resurrect Arlecchino? He healed.
Almost.
There's no way.
Body
Okay.
and mind.
Okay. I just need to. Let me. Oh, my goodness, bro. Do I need to restart this? That's actually so tough. That's actually ridiculous. That's low key. Kind of crazy. Sheesh. Why am I already folding? So wait, is he still the last one left? It saved my progress?
Time to act.
I think it saved my progress.
transfixed.
Okay, that's nice to know. That's nice to know. That's nice to know. Because I just couldn't, bro.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh my goodness, is bro healing? Come on. Just hit him, come on. Shield. Do this. Do that. Now let me wait till that does its thing. And then do this. Yep. Yep. Get rid of him now! Yep, come on, get rid of him now! He healed!
Let's not waste time.
What the freak, bro? Stop! Hold on. In a second, I'm gonna pop my ult on him because this is ridiculous. All right, do this. Then do this.
Witness my rise.
Okay. What? Come on! Ow! Bro.
Closing in. No, my soul.
End this quickly.
Bro, I want to end this quickly. Trust me. Trust me, I want to end this quickly. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why does he keep healing? Come on. Come on.
They've set the ship on fire.
Oh, there's more.
Arson attack. Curse them.
Yo.
No choice but to attack. Comrades.
Bro. Okay, hold on. Oh, he's a healer, bro.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Do this. Okay. Come on. Wait. Do that. Come on. Get rid of them. Yep, he's done. Come on. Nice. You're done. You're the last one. You're done.
That all you got?
Bro. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Okay. Why was that harder than I thought?
We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
Hey, it's no problem, my bro.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them.
5 more volumes is crazy.
5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most.
Oh, dang,
Still,
she prepared.
We're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
I mean, how's everyone doing?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
Makes sense.
About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming.
Oh, got you, okay.
Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
Dang!
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
We want some food.
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers.
Oh, what?
I'm
the soldiers are not...
growing unease
they're not
among
happy?
them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say.
Dang, they're not happy? Okay.
They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
Good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again.
Oh, I wish Teppei was still alive. Man. So I should just walk down? Oh, okay. Probably say hi to some people as I walk down. Okay. Ask soldiers for information. What's going on?
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish 2?
You know, that's me.
It is you. Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts.
Hey, it's no problem.
Swordfish 2. But I did see you in Tatarasuna.
Hey, it's nice to have some recognition
you
around
really
here.
Gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I've heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day.
Yeah.
It's not an experience you forget in a hurry.
That's facts.
Victory's declared and all of a sudden, The fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again.
Yeah, I get that. That's true.
I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe.
All right.
And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
Bet. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro.
Let's go ask some other people.
Alright, let's see. Thanks, Denijuro. Oh, Arisawa. What's up?
Peace at last.
Falling asleep on the job is crazy. We might not be at war, but you must always be in attention.
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything.
Okay.
Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
I feel you, bro.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. Sangonomiya. She knows everything.
Alright.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Yeah. Alright, let's see who else has some information. What about you guys?
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
They don't agree with Her Excellency?
Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission.
Uh-oh.
I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Uh-oh, they don't trust her.
You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
Maybe that's what the Unrest is about.
The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
They gonna turn against her?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey, I heard it all!
Hey there, what you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
I'm ready to join you at the victory feast.
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
They're gonna say no.
Let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe.
Y'all talking right in front of me.
Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
That sounded so
Her
fake.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Alrighty, I guess.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
Yo, he's probably innocent.
I'm innocent. Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business
Oh my
here.
goodness, bro. Now it's
Take
gonna be
him away.
civil war. Hold on.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
I love her
Your
outfit.
Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession.
Okay.
We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
Okay, but like, you don't know for sure.
I haven't.
Well, explain yourself.
Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In.
She said, let's do some breathing exercises.
Better?
Yo.
Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, We must give him the chance to
Exactly.
explain himself.
Exactly.
If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused.
Exactly.
This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions.
Right.
Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could
She's such
explain your
a
side
nice
of the
leader.
story to help me reach a verdict.
Like, she's not like hardcore. She's very soft.
Everything. I'm a trader on the island. So naturally, I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then,
what?
But then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First, I lose all my inventory.
Robbed by the
then
Fatui.
I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
We ran into some Fatui while we were coming on.
So
we're
what?
coming
That
here.
doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
Oh my goodness, bro.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished?
Besides, I thought it was...
seems unlikely to Paimon.
I thought it was a different commission that was with the Fatui.
Representative of the Kujo clan recently.
I don't know.
It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now.
I don't know.
But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing.
Accidentally on purpose.
Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
Yeah, do you?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location.
Okay.
Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail.
Okay.
But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island.
What? That's crazy.
If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap.
Oh
Even
boy.
the Kamisato clan could be
That's
involved.
crazy.
Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Oh, that way. That's clear. That way. That's
Very
super
well.
clear.
The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
I hope they all still trust
Now,
her.
Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what I was gonna say, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
At ease, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
All right. I appreciate you. She's so sweet. Okay,
If
so...
we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll
Bro.
prove he's innocent. Whatever's
Okay.
going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Didn't Bro point that way? That way? I did not see Bro point up. Oh, here we go.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Right.
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
We go jump in just from the top.
Not by brute force,
Oh.
that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far.
Okay.
Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows.
Okay.
Strategically, we have the upper hand.
And what does the Grand Strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available.
All right.
Option 1. Take the king and its checkmate.
So what's that?
The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present.
Alright.
Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first,
oh, that's the leader, okay.
The rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight.
Alright.
Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example.
Alright.
A store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow.
Okay.
They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be
She's a very smart general, okay.
Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid.
Okay.
I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Alright.
Wow. That's our grand strategy.
Why don't we do all of them?
It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills.
I'm superior in combat.
And with an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves.
So
if we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Gunpowder.
It seems
Gunpowder.
that you share my strategic sensibilities.
We can at least take out one person.
My preferred tactic. It places us in the least amount of danger.
Alright.
Let's work together to give them the surprise of their lives.
So, what do I do? Okay. So what we're gonna do first is blow that up.
The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fight.
Ow! Bro, that did nothing. That did nothing. That literally did nothing. That did nothing! Ow! Yeah, get shocked.
Detoxifying heat.
Drown! Come on. Oh, she's kind of cute. She's kind of cool with her powers. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, let me do this.
Don't be a killjoy.
Ow. Put that there. Oh, y'all cooked. Y'all are cooked.
You can't run.
Yeah, you're done. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. Oh! What? Are they back or is that new people? What the freak? What the freak? Okay, get him. Do this.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Do that.
You can't run.
Do this. Oh! Oh! Okay, hold on. She's really strong. I like her. Do this. Do that. Oh, that got punched in the face. Do that. Oh, sorry. I forgot about Arlecchino.
Overruled.
Okay. Now wait for a second and I can fly. I just realized that. Oh shoot! I didn't know he could fly. Hey yo! Oh my goodness! Do this.
By royal decree.
Okay. Well, I need him to show his face again. Come on. Yeah, get in the water. Where is he? Do that. And do this.
Everlasting as the moon.
Yep. You're dead. Do this. Yep. Okay, she's actually pretty cool to fight with. She ain't bad to fight with.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Yo, I did not know I could fly with Arlecchino.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone
That was actually kind of wild.
Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution.
I beg the pardonest differ. The biggest differ.
I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence.
Yeah, that'll be the best thing to do.
If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
Let's check.
All right, time to take a look around.
Let's look around. Let's check. What's this?
Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant?
What about this?
So these are the Fatui food supplies?
Okay, and...
They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
And what about this?
Whoa. This place is chock full of bomb-making materials.
All right, let's...
This is way too dangerous.
Can I light this on fire?
Right away.
What the... Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Deal with it.
No, I wanted to light this on fire. I thought she has fire. Yo, this is so cool. How long can she fly? She can literally fly all the way until the stamina is up. Oh, there we go. Now we lit it on fire. There we go. Let's cook something because we are running out of food, low-key. We are low-key running out of food. All right, let's talk to her now.
Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
Why do I feel like she looks worried?
I see.
But what? What are you thinking?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment.
I don't believe that.
Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery.
Okay.
And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit.
Okay.
By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items. So the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense.
Right, so he's innocent.
In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
All right, so good, he's cleared.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
It is his stuff.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this.
So what?
In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price.
Okay.
If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Ah, okay.
Kokomi, you think of everything.
She does think of everything.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Low energy?
Huh?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back.
What does she mean by
It's not
that?
until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it!
She sounds so sad right now.
Then we attend the feast.
I don't know why she sounds so sad right now. All right, let's go back to Boro Village. Steal your carrots. Don't mind if I do. Here you go, my man. Here's your cargo.
My goods. You got them back.
My goods. My goods.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
He's like, see.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui
y'all are
in
so
advance.
stubborn.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
Is she saying they sloppy?
But
is she saying that they sloppy?
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you?
Hey, bro.
You army numbskulls don't have a clue.
Hey.
Oh, brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies.
Bruh. Hey, calm down now. You're doing too much.
Got it?
You're doing too much now. You're doing too much now.
Ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences.
Dang!
You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine. The amount of which...
Dang.
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments.
Ooh, she's
just as merit
she's like sweet and tough.
Mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute.
Well, don't just stand there.
Tough.
Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up.
Why?
Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
Which ones?
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners.
Okay.
I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it.
Alrighty.
But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui.
Yeah, there probably
I know
is.
the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
Oh boy.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration.
Okay.
I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Okay. Yeah. Take a walk with Kokomi.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Not really.
Water jet!
I made her turn around like, what are you doing, girl? She said, stop it. Stop it right now.
Water jet!
Yo!
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Okay.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya.
Okay.
It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do.
Alright.
But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted.
Yeah, I was wondering how, like, she kind of rules here.
All this at the peace talks and
but, like,
properly.
then there's the Raiden Shogun.
Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself.
Yeah, what was she talking about? Low energy.
All of our fates depend on you.
What was she talking about? Low energy.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
No, she doesn't sound fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice.
Always listen to the old people.
After all this
Always
time
listen to the old
fighting
people.
The Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
Yeah, they're right.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
All right.
Oh, Your Excellency? Well, I'll be fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year.
Oh.
If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so
Who's her daughter?
And intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Who's her daughter?
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Yo, everybody's crowding around
Your
her.
Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken
Oh my goodness, no wonder she's tired. Everybody's just running up to her.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
No.
Your Excellency!
Oh my goodness, y'all.
Please, remain calm, everyone.
She's gonna pass out or something.
Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Yeah. You chat with the friendly people alongside Kokomi. Oh, she's tired.
Are you alright?
This is testing my patience.
Me too. It does get pretty annoying.
Yo, she's annoyed.
Your Excellency, here you are.
Uh-oh.
There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we got it.
We retrieved those already. No
Yeah,
need to
we got
worry.
it.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also,
boy.
according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today?
Oh, she's tired.
Right now?
She's tired.
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
Oh boy.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you.
The whole
But it looks like
island?
we'll have to save that for some other time.
The whole island?
Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. And then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Alright.
Yay, the victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food,
Oh,
right?
she's so focused on the food.
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Alright.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
Yeah, she seems really tired. Alright, wait till 10 to 12 the next day. Okay. Tomorrow. 10 to 12? Oh, so here. Let's do it there. Okay! By the way, I'm just gonna be flying around from now on. Alright. Why do I feel like she's gonna be sick or something?
Kokomi isn't here
I
yet.
feel like she's gonna be sick or something.
That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
After some more time.
How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble?
Is she sick?
Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Yeah.
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
Yeah.
I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
Unless she was kidnapped.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Break in the
Not
house!
necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives.
Yeah, she has a thing for everything. She's written down anything.
Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage.
How does she have
stipulates that this only
instructions
applies when
for
Her
everything?
Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status.
Oh, we VIP.
As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Dang, that is the special manual of life.
Everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
All right. Proceed southward until we see a tree with purple foliage. I can't tell if it is up or down, so I'm gonna start with up. And see, is it this one? There's a lot of purple trees.
Right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
I feel like there's a lot of purple trees, so I'm not sure if this is the one.
Doesn't the tree look like the one she described in the directive?
I think there's a lot of purple trees though.
Over there. Let's take a look.
What? A way into the tree? What the freak? A way in? Oh! Oh!
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to.
Oh!
We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
Okay.
It's you.
Is she falling asleep here?
I apologize.
She seems depressed.
Feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away.
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely...
That's not good before a victory feast.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No,
huh?
It's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
I could sense things were getting to you.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an
How did she become a leader?
Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work.
It sounds like a lot, low-key.
You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself.
Then how did she get into this position?
Because of my bloodline.
Oh.
I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later.
Oh.
Like it or not, it's just the way it is.
Dang.
So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while.
Dang.
Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta delegate.
Speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer.
Okay.
If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process.
Too bad there's no audiobooks here.
But I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you.
Yeah.
And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
Yeah. We'll be your personal audiobook.
You do that for me? Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Yeah, just took some time out of our busy schedules, you know what I mean?
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement.
Oh, this sounds boring.
Annual report on fishing
Oh my
production.
goodness.
Watatsumi Island monthly maintenance expenses breakdown?
Oh my goodness.
This is a lot of work for one person, and it That's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time.
Sheesh.
Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Yeah.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
I guess so?
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
Wait, this is a diary.
That's just,
This is a diary. Wait a minute. Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association. Energy -4. Today I finished a day's worth of work. Energy -3. The wind's very strong outside. Energy -2. News of the peace talks reached us today. Energy +2. We received word that the Tenryou Commission might be colluding with the Fatui. -5. Swordfish 2's captain came back today. +4. We tactically agreed not to speak of Tepe, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed their lives during the war. Sheesh, Tepe is dead! Lots of people spoke to me today again. Energy -3. We saw nothing.
Here.
We saw nothing.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, we saw nothing. That was awkward. That was awkward. That was awkward. That was awkward. Okay.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already.
Alrighty.
Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Alrighty.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Act to the plan and plan to the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak, emerge where the enemy is blind. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
That's the one.
Alright, you read Kokomi her favorite military treatise.
Kokomi?
Oh, she'd definitely asleep.
Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
No, let her rest a while.
Sure, that's a good idea.
Yes.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. All right, let's keep her company while
Yeah, we'll
she
wake her
rests.
up at the right time. We'll wake her up at the right time.
Protect peace at all costs. The war's over.
Y'all ever talk in your sleep? I don't really think I talk in my sleep.
Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yeah, don't worry.
You've been out
Have we
for
just been
ages.
standing there
It's
watching
nearly
her?
time for the feast.
The whole time, just like standing there?
I can't believe it got so late.
Nah, you needed the sleep.
I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks.
Nice.
Thank you.
3 energy,
Well,
plus 3 energy.
We better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy. Good to have you back.
All right. Let's go and eat some food. So where are we having the victory feast? Oh, is that a bonfire for the feast? Oh, this is a really empty feast. There's like, oh, actually no, there's more people over here. Okay.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast.
Okay.
But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Okay.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty.
All right.
Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
You know what? All a day's work.
We'll be rooting for you.
All right. Starts to give a speech.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast
This is a nice speech so
honor
far.
of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy.
Yo, watch this feast get ruined somehow. Like, I don't know, the Fatui invade or something, or I don't know.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly.
Okay.
People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather?
Yeah.
I
got
have
you.
No further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui.
I got you.
And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Low-key, we should be at the peace talks. I know that we don't really do, you know, we're not Inazuman citizens, but we should still low-key be there, just as a bodyguard or something. Hey, alright.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new? Anything to report?
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish.
Okay.
During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night.
Dang.
There was just nothing
rough.
I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be
Oh my
tossing
goodness.
and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning.
Dang!
At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Thanks.
Oh, no.
I want it.
We couldn't possibly.
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Thank you. Thank you. Who should I talk to now? Okay. This is the woman with the daughter.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables?
No, that's not her.
Nature's
That's someone
remedy
else.
when you overdo the barbecue.
What's new?
Are
Anything
you
to
referring
report?
To the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed.
Okay.
It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there?
Yo, they're fighting at the feast?
He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do.
Oh,
He
boy.
scared the heck out of me a few times.
Oh, boy.
It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really
That's
hope
a
we don't go
giant
making any more
radish.
trouble for ourselves.
That's a giant
Sorry,
radish.
I'm afraid I don't have much information.
That's like the
If
size
you
of
still have
Paimon.
questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising.
It's bigger than
What
Paimon.
guy's deal is.
Okay, let's go talk to that guy because he seems anxious and angsty, or I don't know. All right, bro. You're the suspicious soldier now. Let me fight you.
This guy smells of booze.
Oh, he drunk.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Well, I have a lot of things to do.
Run from a
I have to go to Sumeru soon.
Is that
You know, I
so?
visit Liyue.
All anyone talks about
Mondstadt.
these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will?
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior.
But why? But why?
I'll
You're
answer
drunk.
Questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Oh my goodness.
This guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
You're gonna be begging
We'll see
to
about
talk.
that.
All right, let's go. Oh, I have to do it as her? Okay. They're not even gonna let me do it with like what's her name? What's her name? What's her name again? Oh, he's done. Arlecchino. You're done. Should I have mercy on him? Nah. Nah. Yo, he died!
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us.
All right, explain. What's going
on? Comrade, will you join us?
Yeah, you gotta tell me what's going on first.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui. It didn't happen.
What the freak? Why? Why would you?
Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up?
Why did he do that?
What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
He wants war.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve.
Why?
Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another vision hunt decree?
So what are they saying? What do you want?
The resistance. Everything hinges on our warriors' will.
Nah, he's just hungry for a fight.
We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun. But we can put faith in ourselves.
Are they saying they want to
Surely
split
you agree with that.
from, like...
His point does kind of make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
Nah, you just want to fight. You just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't
You just want to fight.
Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for? All because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Yeah, bro.
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand?
I am
For the
above
sake
all
of
this.
Victory,
I am.
We embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore?
No, it's just that
You'd have me
it's
just
a time
put
of
down
peace.
my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. But how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle?
Yeah, but then they would
Every time I see
want
them there
peace.
In my mind's eye, remind me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree.
Dang. But they would want the peace. The people that are dead, they would want the peace.
Go ahead and tell Sangonamiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Why?
Too late?
What'd they do? What? Why?
Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one.
Oh boy.
What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what bro's planning. Kokomi, something's happening.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up.
Yep.
They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I see.
Are you feeling alright? Is your energy already low?
Don't worry.
I don't trust that.
This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozen means when he says it's too late.
What?
Talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure.
They're gonna fight each other.
I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Oh boy.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert.
Oh boy.
It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryou Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again.
Dang.
Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are
Yeah.
involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste...
That is so true.
We face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done.
So what? What do we do?
Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Okay, aren't you doing negotiations tomorrow, though? So what? So wait till 10 to 12 the next day. All right, let's time skip. I don't know what's gonna happen. So, oh, here.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared?
I mean, am I gonna be involved with it?
Take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
What in the world? No wonder she gets exhausted easily.
This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
How am I gonna read all 187 ways it plays out in like 1 hour?
Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one!
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course.
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay, time to head off.
All right, where's the secure location? Go to the peace talks. Ah, it's over here. What is that? Is that a monkey? What is that? Yo! That's so cute! Where is it? Am I supposed to catch it? Am I supposed to catch it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh! I guess that's what it was. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What the freak was that about? Is that tree? Yeah, I'm staying away from that. Sheesh. All right. Okay, Kujo-Sara. Kujo-Sara and Sangonomiya should be here. Oh my goodness, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Oh boy.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow.
Uh-huh.
But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings.
Yep.
She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable
candidate. First of all,
seems reasonable.
I literally won the war. I fought Raiden Shogun. Okay.
The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions.
Okay.
But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
Okay.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters.
Man, it's almost like dealing with another country because they separate themselves so much
will need to be
from
compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
The Shogunate.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
All right.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
It is, but like, I'm tense.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority.
Oh boy.
In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi. And the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami.
Okay.
Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
Okay.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed.
Yeah.
We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Facts.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
Yeah, but like, at least put some people on her side there too.
But we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need.
It's tense right now.
Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Yo, she's hardcore. She's
On to the
hardcore.
military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
Yo, she said your soldiers have to go back with the shogunate.
Come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule.
Look at them nodding in the back.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Bro.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them.
What? What?
Madam Kujo.
All right, time to stop everything. What's that? Yo, stop it! Everybody, stop it right now! Everybody, stop it right now!
Number 16. No, wait. 67. Why is it 73?
Time to wing everything.
Which one is it?
Oh boy. All right, what do we do? What do we do? They seem chill. What? Why are they shying away? I don't understand. What just even happened here?
Kokomi, which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment.
Okay.
Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders.
Wait.
Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here.
So wait, what's going on?
Madam Kujo, this is rather serious.
Wait,
I believe
maybe the accusations were true?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I've finished investigating.
Maybe the accusations are true.
Here, now.
Yo! So Sangonomiya predicted that it could be true. Not the wink.
Speak. Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
Yo!
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
Yo!
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island
it wasn't a lie.
At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
Wow.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went.
Yo!
With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough.
Wow.
When we return, there will be consequences.
Wow.
Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us?
Yo!
You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever.
Fire them!
Let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Huh.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil.
Okay, it's Senora's
One day,
people.
I will hunt them down. Every last one.
Fire them!
We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
Huh.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve
Hey, at least it's not on Watatsumi Island's fault.
There is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce.
Uh-huh.
I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues.
Yeah, resolve your
As for the trade
issues.
issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Alright.
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Okay. They complete the follow-up negotiations.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing.
Uh-huh.
I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
Mm-hmm.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance.
Yeah.
I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear.
Uh-huh.
Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one
Look at her giving military advice.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Uh-huh. Because y'all actually were going on a whim. Y'all knew you were lying about it, but it just turned out to be true. Convince the troops together with Kokomi. All the way back. I gotta go all the way back.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions.
Uh-huh.
You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks.
Yeah, it still doesn't make what you did right.
Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental.
Uh-huh.
And the end certainly did not justify your means.
Exactly.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste?
You can't just continually keep fighting.
I want to keep fighting.
I just said don't.
Ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
Bro, ultimate victory is peace.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences.
Period. Discipline them.
There were highs and there were lows, and in the end there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day.
Let the war be over.
Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Oh boy.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
Y'all are fired.
That as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island.
Okay.
You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, The training will be grueling.
Ah, so they get to keep fighting, sort of.
High demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
You get to keep
I
fighting.
have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war.
Yeah, even on the other side.
It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Oh, she said, I don't want to hear about y'all for months. Excellency. Or ever, basically.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination.
All right.
And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand.
I know she's tired.
I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Alright. Alright, let's go to the base, which is this way.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long.
Alright.
Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people
Hey,
are
I think you're doing a
involved.
great job.
I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job. Yeah.
To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realized now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time.
Yeah, and that is
In
okay.
short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Yo, if I was Aether, I feel like that would have been like her saying, "Hey, can you just stay a little while longer?" You know what I mean? If I was Aether, that would have those eyes would have convinced him to stay. Okay, I think that's the end of this quest though. Yeah, so now there's only one other story quest to do, and then of course this world quest, which I'm not doing the world quest on camera, but I'm gonna do this one. And then we could do the perilous trail in another video. I'm back after a quick little break. I had to go and eat, take care of my dog, and yeah, we are going to go and start this last character story quest before we get into the interlude. What's up, Catherine? I feel like I'm seeing you like every other day now. You're playing with Beetle? Oh, I thought she was playing with Beetles.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous.
Okay.
After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required.
All right.
Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us.
Why can't the Tenryou Commission resolve it on their own, though?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Itto.
Oh, okay.
You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
Why is he getting arrested?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets.
So,
that said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any
then
kind.
why arrest him then, if he's not in any major trouble?
He has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves.
Oh, okay, okay.
But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Sounds like a real ruffian.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in.
Yeah.
No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
Yeah.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki gang.
Hey, he has a gang, but I have Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang.
You know, you never fight anyways.
We are still investigating Arataki Itto's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Itto's circumstances than I am.
Okay.
Who can provide you with useful information.
All right, we'll go ask
Thank
around.
You. I will await your return. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Okay. So.
Let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Itto guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Bet. Let me just get my adventure stuff first, actually. Claim all this real quick and
Thank you for Error.
Why'd she say error? Okay, let's talk to this guy. His outfit is interesting. Where is he even from?
Arataki Itto? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him.
Dang!
And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly.
Okay.
He's just...
Why'd you cough?
Very overbearing in everything he does.
I'm so suspicious of everyone who coughs. I'm like, are you sick?
Making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile.
Okay.
When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged.
Oh.
I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
Does he have a stable job of any kind?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself.
Why are you coughing?
I keep a pretty good eye on
I don't
what's
trust people
happening
who
in the
cough
city,
in this
and
game,
as far
bro.
as I can tell, he
When they
just
start coughing,
idles
I'm
the
like,
days
you're all
away.
gonna die.
When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Broke, okay.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Itto fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself.
All right.
Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Thanks.
All right, who else can we ask? Ah, the dressmaker. What do you know of him?
Arataki Itto? Oh yeah, I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Okay, so he's a nice guy.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
Is he? I don't know.
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
Dang! She roasted him. You mean he's not smart enough or not strong enough? I'm gonna say not smart enough.
Maybe a story will explain it better. So,
okay.
He used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors,
is he
and
stupid
hide and
or is
seek
he
with the
just
kids
weak?
on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart.
Okay.
I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to
He's
lose all
stupid.
the time, sometimes catastrophically.
He's stupid!
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all.
Dang!
The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable! And so on.
Yo, that's actually
Then
funny.
He took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Dang!
That's just plain wrong.
Is he a kid at heart or something? What?
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Itto a scolding.
Wow.
He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened.
I mean, he doesn't seem that bad, but like, he's kind of weird.
With him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose.
Okay.
So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
I guess I understand your point.
He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Okay.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
All right.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Yeah. Okay, now let's ask a soldier.
Arataki Itto. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Itto hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange.
Yeah.
Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on
What
the
do you
case.
do?
For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity. But for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different Oni?
At first, he was just one of our suspects. But when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers.
Oh, dang!
What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Did he have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way.
Dang.
He's never had
What
a
did he do,
more
though?
to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him.
Oh,
After
so he stole some
scrounging for a
money?
living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we
Okay.
confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay, so he was exacting revenge then?
At the time, Arataki Itto put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
Yeah.
Stable. Just like people have been saying.
The motives seem valid
If the
enough.
two of you are able to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
And what, you'll take his vision away again? We'll see. What do we do now? What?
We still don't know where he could have run off to.
No way.
We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist.
No way! I have to do another world quest!
remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Bro, no way. No way. No way. No way I have to do another world quest. Bro. I have to do the world quest. I'm gonna cut this out. I don't care. I'm cutting it out, guys. I don't even have to finish the world quest. I can go talk to her.
Hello. We'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Yep.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission.
All right.
But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
I mean, I got a lot of
Moro. About
Mora.
your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
Yo, I always got Mora.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 mora up front, plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission.
Okay.
All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee.
What's the small commission fee?
As for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal.
Hopefully it ain't like 1 million more or
something. To give you
something.
the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Okay.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni.
Okay.
They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans.
Okay, that's probably what's his name.
Looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni.
Okay.
The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans.
Aw, that's Itto.
But they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came
Not
near.
beans! Dang! Oh, that's actually kind of sad.
The Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
That's sad!
As queen, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him.
Oh, that's sad!
But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
What?
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni.
No!
But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Oh, that's actually really sad. He left for his own sake. That's actually really sad. Oh, why?
Little Blue Oni. Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again.
Dang.
Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
What? The Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events, and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant
Oh, a
of the Crimson Oni.
descendant, so it's not actually
What I'm
him.
trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline.
Okay.
Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
I guess? I don't know.
How could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
Yeah, but he doesn't know the Blue Oni if he's a
That's
descendant.
a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point.
Yeah.
Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my
True, he did
investigation,
confess.
He was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction.
Okay, thanks for all the
Don't mention
information.
it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
And hungry, he's gonna eat you, Paimon.
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay.
Oh, we got this.
What's up with people throwing beans at Oni?
Yeah, what is that? That's so random.
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans.
What?
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto,
Oh.
I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
Oh my goodness.
If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps he'd have better luck subduing him.
That seems a bit unfair.
Fine. He's the bad guy. Remember?
No! You don't mess with people's allergies.
I have a bag of beans right here.
Bro.
I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them.
Yo, messing with people's allergies is crazy.
I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's go
Bruh.
to Yoshiori Island and start looking for Itto.
Bruh, is this the island I never went to? Is this the island I never went to? No, it's here, okay. Because I still haven't been here, and I haven't been all the way down here. All right, let's teleport there. Dang, it's still thundering here? I thought the Raiden Shogun was okay now. Hey, out my way, out my way. Out my way, out my way. Yo, they almost sniped me right there.
According to Detective Sango, Itto should be somewhere around here.
Yeah, if I could just have some peace and quiet while I look.
He has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight?
Okay.
According to look, footprints. Let's see what.
Where?
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
So what? Where should I go? Should I go up or should I go down? Oh, I should go down. Yo, if I get struck by lightning. Ah! That's actually really funny that that happened right after I said that. Ah! Where?
Wait, could that be him?
Yo, Tim!
Arataki Itto? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans.
Yo, this is cruel! This is so cruel.
What a hassle if we can avoid a fight.
This is so cruel, bro. Bruh. Hold E to aim and throw beans? Oh man, I missed. I missed. Bro, I'm doing so bad. Go. There we go. There we go. Yo, he's sad.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this.
That's what I said. Let's not do it.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right.
Okay.
I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it.
What in the world?
Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait.
No, he can't breathe.
Give me a moment.
He can't breathe. Bro, he has to recover.
Need a moment.
Dang!
Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
There's plenty more beans in the bag. You better come quietly.
Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you
I like
find
the voice
me all the way
actor.
out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you.
Why?
I'd pack a mean punch, you know.
Oh, you're probably
I don't
weak.
Hurt any regular folks like you.
Yo, they look so unimpressed.
Big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
That's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else.
I feel like he's covering for someone.
As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Yeah, kidnapping people?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the
Okay.
extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Okay, I see. I feel like he's covering for someone.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister. We've accepted a commission to bring you back.
Yeah.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took the commission to bring you back.
What? on?
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we
what?
Uncle Itto!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
Huh? What?
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle
Uncle
fight
Itto?
today. Come
Uncle?
on, you promised.
Yeah, why y'all out here in the storm?
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So just give Uncle Itto a little more time.
Yo, he's actually not bad.
Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me.
What?
It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Itto has.
Yo, who is this guy?
What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Okay.
Uncle Itto, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
Uncle Itto bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle.
He is a smooth lie. Well, not that smooth.
These horns are rock solid.
He just lies a lie. He's a pathological liar.
Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there.
Okay.
Hope you're ready to lose today.
So what?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me.
Okay.
And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me.
Okay.
They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were this caring towards others.
But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Well?
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke. And
What?
once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel.
What?
If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word.
Okay.
I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do?
Either way, you won't escape.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else.
Wait, I have
Come
one.
with me.
I have one.
Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
I have one though. I can just give it to him or something. No? Go. Over here?
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
Yeah.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way.
Okay.
The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I played that when I was a
Hey,
kid.
it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that.
Okay.
I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800.
Whoa!
I've crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body.
Okay.
But it's not just about all the physical stuff.
Beetle
oh,
boy?
No, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well.
What?
If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's
What,
game
you give it a
over.
pep talk?
Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
Okay, bro.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see.
Yo!
There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Okay. Over here. Check the area where lightning struck.
Just our luck. Oh, darn it, they're all gone.
Dang.
Let's hop down from here and take a look. Look!
What?
You see all those purple things? It's
What?
a whole pile of Onikabuto.
Where?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
What?
Huh? Oh, what
Bro.
No, not
Bro.
lavender melons.
Bro, what? You thought those were beetles?
Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time.
Okay.
It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches.
Bruh.
Let's try somewhere else.
So, oh, there we go. There's one.
This is the one. This is the one. See?
It's
As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Onikabuto.
It's kind of small.
It's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
But you said earlier the size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but it doesn't seem to be very energetic either.
You can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping we'd catch a larger beetle.
Didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Wait, where's Paimon?
Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do.
Okay.
When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one.
Oh!
What do you think, Itto? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter.
Yo, what if he's afraid of bugs, low-key?
You said about a good fighter, beetle.
What if he's low-key afraid of big ones?
You guys found must be way bigger.
Yo!
You got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope.
Yo!
This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Dang!
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and
Yo.
mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Yo, the way they're roasting him, but also, he never won one? Bro's talking all this smack and saying he's the expert that the experts go to, but he never won a bat. Bro, yo, this character, funniest character in Genshin.
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way.
Okay.
So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa.
Huh?
Let's not do anything rash here.
I thought smaller beetles know a bunch of sick moves.
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind.
Sure, okay.
Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Okay. Where are we going now? What the freak? What the freak? Bro, let me get in this cutscene.
Finally, you're back. Can we start our beetle fight now?
Let's go!
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
All right, what's the name of our beetle?
In the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's a tiny beetle compared to his.
Huh?
Oh, they're cooked.
When did you come up with that name?
He's cooked.
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. Yeah.
That's right. Finish it.
Oh boy. Yeah. That little one's done for. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see it. Come on. Come on now. Yeah. Yeah. As expected. Tough. Dang.
Looks like I win again.
Dang it. Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
That is a poor track record.
Stripey Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Itto can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear.
Okay.
All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Hey, it'll count as Paimon's win, not yours.
Go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
Whoa, that one looks ultra strong.
Yo, if it still loses, that'll be crazy. That'll be crazy if it still loses.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
We'll see.
All right, little guy. Use your Super Paimon Tornado!
What? That's a real thing? Oh!
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
That's Paimon's win.
We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost.
Yo.
I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
Okay, Paimon helping out a little bit, I guess.
Got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit too.
Why don't we let Daisuke keep Crimson Cyclone?
Oh, right. Yeah. Now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Yeah, because we gotta take, bro. We gotta go and fight Itto.
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Yeah.
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
Yeah.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good.
Are the beetles dead?
The thing.
Are the other beetles
You're from
dead?
the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
Dang, he does suspect. He knows. He knows.
Didn't I tell you? They're my friends.
Yo.
In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
In the gang?
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before.
Dang!
Uncle Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away.
Then who did it?
And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
What's the story here?
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain?
What?
I'm a real lousy liar.
You are.
Itto, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
What?
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
Okay, yeah, I want to know the real story. What's going on?
I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it.
See, I already knew it wasn't.
I have reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here.
All right.
And same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
What do you mean saved the kid's life?
Why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we know the story.
If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
Okay.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth.
Okay.
The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans.
All right.
The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions.
Okay.
The The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Okay.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yeah, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Oh, okay. See, I thought that it grew red straight from his head. Why did the Blue Oni choose to exile themselves?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them.
Okay.
Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with.
So
if things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all.
All right.
Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society.
Okay.
But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity.
All
Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them.
All right.
Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves.
Okay.
Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
Okay.
In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
Okay.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So it did?
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exists.
Oh.
But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine.
Ah.
Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni also value their own pride.
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period.
Okay.
My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced
But what, by the
into it
Fatui or something?
But I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time.
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
What does they have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene.
Okay.
He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken.
Oh.
The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Oh, why didn't you just tell us that in the first place?
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else.
I thought you're not supposed to harm people.
There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess.
Okay.
That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm going to fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I'll help you.
Paimon too.
We can't let the innocent be accused.
Treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
Yeah.
So you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks,
okay,
they're just out here in
sure.
the pursuit of truth and justice, man.
Okay, all right, bro.
We are gonna get along just great.
Well,
I
sure.
should tell
Okay.
you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Alrighty, bro.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
Oh yeah, we've been at this for a while
All right,
now.
Then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp.
Oh, not in Sangonomiya's camp?
Talking to him.
Dang, we gotta go all the way to Sangonomiya's camp? Sangonomiya! Oh, over here. All right, let's see who this Blue Oni is. Show yourself. Oh, only the victim is here. Okay. I thought the actual blue Oni was here, not the victim.
Makoto.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one.
Don't worry, he's a good one.
Yeah. Not the one that robbed you though, so chill.
Chill.
I contacted you before, remember?
He's actually really cool.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some mora and they'll leave you alone.
Okay.
At least you don't lose your goods that way.
Dang, there's so much robbery around in these parts.
They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Sheesh.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood.
Dang.
Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off.
And then what?
But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
That's strange.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were going to come to blows.
He is kind of good.
They let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
Dang.
So he'll steal, but he won't.
What about your family?
Seems he has some sort of standards.
Yeah. He has some sort of standards.
Why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me?
But why would they?
I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life.
So...
Or something like that.
So what?
Ugh, that idiot Oni.
What?
Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area.
Okay.
You weren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, it's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
These two islands are where they tend to hang around. We're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Ooh, okay. Nazuchi Beach. Lie in wait at Nazuchi Beach for the Ronin to show up. Okay. Where is Nazuchi? Oh, there. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, face the wrath of Arlecchino.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while.
All right.
If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
All right, after you wait a while, the suspicious people finally emerge.
Here they come.
Yeah,
all right.
Here they are. And one of them has horns.
Uh-oh.
All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
Uh-oh. I get to fight as him. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're over there. Wait, what is his? Oh, he has Geo. Ew. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this first.
Midnight then.
Looks like you fellas aren't going
then
down.
Then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this.
Fight first.
Get them what? Okay, now let's do Itto. Let's see what he does.
Attaboy.
I don't know what that did. Oh, he has a bull. What is he? The bull's not doing anything. The bull didn't do anything, bro. Okay, I mean, bro, the bull is not doing anything. He's just standing there.
Finally, it's a lucky day.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I wanna see how his sword use is. He's kind of strong. His sword's pretty strong. Okay. You know what? His moves are pretty good. Nice. He ain't bad.
Hey, don't even think about running.
Yeah. Come back here.
It's me, Arataki Itto, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are.
Okay. And who are you?
From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice.
Why don't you just convert, turn into a red
Oni?
Oni?
What about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history,
or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way.
Oh.
But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
You're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you.
Is he like, what, the only Blue Oni left?
Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh?
What? What?
So
Why
funny?
is he laughing?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything. Just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society?
Ooh, dang, don't clock him.
You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of
Dang!
the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride?
Oh.
Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried.
Whoa! Too far, bro. Too far, bro.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man. Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you.
Whoa!
But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food.
That is tough.
No clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
But like, why didn't y'all just integrate with society? That's on y'all. Why didn't you just integrate with society? All you had to do was integrate with society. Like, I don't know.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves? That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends?
I guess not.
I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain.
Dang.
That's what matters most.
There's a lot of Oni. You don't need to go to such extremes. Just say, hey guys, we want to reintegrate ourselves with society.
So Oni could be accepted as part of human society.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just be like, hey, you know, we changed our minds. We don't want to exile ourselves.
If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Itto's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull.
Why?
The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process.
Dang.
He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made. Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryou Commission drag you away.
Yeah, he's
you
a
should
nice
get
guy.
your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
Dang.
There they are. Seize them.
Oh!
Oh no! It's the Tenryou Commission!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway.
Uh-oh.
Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey!
Dang. Hey. Oh, we're surrounded.
Hey! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
Yeah, they got us surrounded.
Can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Oh, shoot. So what?
Battle formation!
Alright, so I shouldn't fight as him. Oh, I knock you over. Yeah, put my bull out to get y'all. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. Whoa!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time.
Yo, I want to see what his ult is. I want to see what his ult is. So I want my ult. I want my ult before.
My bravery.
I want my ult. I want to see what my ult is. Come on. All right, let's see what it is. See what it is.
Oni coming through.
Soldiers, quick.
Oh, I have like a batting ram. Oh. Sheesh. Sheesh. Dang. Dang.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many.
Flattered, bro?
But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you just let us explain the situation to them?
No, no way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead.
Friend?
I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt.
Okay.
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us, huh?
Thought you'd have all the fun without us, huh?
We're here to lend a hand. Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go!
Oh,
hey, I
you know
told
what?
you to stay out of this one.
He's such a nice guy,
Well,
low-key.
We're in it now. Come on! There's no time!
Aw.
Do what you gotta do, boss.
Do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you.
I just thought about it. There's probably several of y'all that
Come on,
simp
you two.
for
Time to roll.
Itto. Like, y'all probably, the same
Don't
way
let
y'all
them
were
get away.
simping for
After
Balladeer,
them.
y'all probably simp for Itto.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
All right. Thanks,
Run
guys.
for it, boss.
Run for it, boss. You managed to escape with the help of Arataki's gang. Follow the
Boss of
footprints.
The Arataki gang. Getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
Footprints?
It was real touching and all what they did.
Oh, here.
But those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here?
Why is there so many footprints here?
At least we know we're headed the right way. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Dang, dang, hey! Y'all too fast! Oh my goodness.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, now,
Let me weave you a verse.
all right, now do this. Yep, yep. Yep. You're dead, you're
They
dead.
definitely don't want us going any further.
Nice.
Let's see what's waiting for us up
Nice.
ahead.
Let's get some seagrass.
Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too.
Where?
Must be plenty going on around here.
Look for Takuya.
Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air.
Maybe?
Unless they're all...
Oh, here we go.
Hidden entrance, yes! All right, I think we just found their hideout.
Oh.
This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Oh, we're gonna rescue the hostages.
Probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question.
Fire away.
Did you really understand where Takuya is coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here
Yeah.
to save him no matter what.
All right, that's good to hear, I guess.
What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
I don't know, Paimon. If you don't understand, that's kind of wild. Because Itto, I think, understands. I think. All right. Let's get in here. We should be fine. Oh, easy. We got Itto. Perfect. Yep, you're done. You're done. Put the bull out. Put the bull out. Put the bull out.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt.
Come on.
And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Come on. Yep, you're done.
Can't catch me.
Okay, I don't even know what they just said. I definitely zoned out. I was just focused on fighting.
Stairs are over there.
Stop standing here!
You can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
What mechanism? Oh, that mechanism right there. Ah! This is a crazy hideout.
Just trust my instincts.
Okay, maybe he's not that dumb. I did not mean to fall. I was about to say, maybe he's not that dumb. Maybe I'm the dumb one. All right, let's go this way. Ah, look at all these secret mechanisms. A chest. Ah! Okay, hold on. Do this. Let's do this. Okay, now let's do Lanyan.
Up and away.
Okay, now we go back to you. Now we go like this. And we swing. Is something powering them up? Why do they seem very powered up? Oh, turn this off. Shut that down. All right. Put the bull out again.
There's more.
Y'all doing you're doing a great job, Itto. Wait, why am I not using her too? Nice. Easy. Easy. Easy stuff. Itto's not a bad guy. He really isn't. He's a little bit on the you know, the dumb side, but you know what? He has good intentions. Oh, here, okay.
Look at all the people locked up.
Oh, there's so many people locked up here.
I must be holding on to them for leverage.
Oh my goodness.
All right,
okay.
Let's get him out of here.
Oh, I missed with that. I missed with that. Okay, you know what? Okay. All right. Put the bull out. Yep. Yep. No, no, go back to... Come on. Come on, do this. Do this. Y'all dead? Put the bull out. You're dead. You're dead. You free everyone inside. Nice. Now we gotta go and find what's his name?
Go now. Quick, get to safety.
Can't even remember bro's name.
Have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about
Oh, that's
him.
his parents.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
Oh, is that the parent of Daisuke?
Oh,
Yeah.
my little Daisuke.
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you.
Aw.
I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh, it's nice that they're not getting afraid of seeing him. He's the one you should be thanking. No, we didn't save him. He saved him.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really.
No need to thank me.
It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Yo.
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes
It's the pride in him. Why did they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money.
See, the smarter thing to do is
stand up to
if
them
they
for
took
fear of what they might
Daisuke
do.
and then get the parents to pay for Daisuke.
Really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh,
okay.
In fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do.
He's not bad either,
you
then.
A friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Oh.
Don't
Family.
worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light.
Oh boy,
Anyway,
we'll see.
You should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
All right, so now we gotta find what's his name.
Huh. Child that made some poor choices.
So.
Anyway, let's get going. While we still have time.
So now, oh. Okay. Let's turn this. Okay, see that? No, that did not work. I'm ready for one final boss battle. I'm probably gonna fight him. Oh.
The jig's up. Surrender.
Oh yeah, we're turning this off. We're turning that off.
Catch me. Perfect distance.
Yo! Boom! Yo! No, Lanyan! Hold on now. Put the bull out. Put the bull out. Okay, turn that off. Okay. Alright, everybody get out the way! Get out the... You know, the fact is, Geo just doesn't do as much... Actually, it does a lot of power. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. When he's in his ult form. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Sheesh. That was really fast. Low key. I thought it was gonna take forever.
Don't ya?
Geo's still not my favorite element.
So naive. This is my home turf.
Oh, this is the leader?
I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Okay. What?
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
So what?
You better stay where you are and let me finish.
Dang!
Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for?
No.
I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke.
Oh.
Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
Oh!
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too!
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble.
No!
You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye.
Nah, we finna hit you, bro.
My paper charm.
He stole
Where's
it.
my paper charm?
He stole it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Wait.
Yes, that's it. But when did you?
Yo.
I snatched it earlier to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Dang, maybe he's a good guy.
And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Oop.
Just give it here.
You done talking now?
Dang.
Huh? You sure? Great. Because I'm done listening.
Oh. Oh. Yo, I thought we were gonna do another fight. All he did was just punch his lights out.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
What?
Stay away from me. Huh?
What?
I said stay away or I'll tear the paper charm.
Bro.
Hey,
Bro.
Okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing? Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself.
Bruh.
Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out.
Okay.
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh? I'm not here to reason with you.
What?
Go! Just get out of here!
Why?
This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone. Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
I don't understand.
No one needs to sacrifice
Oh, maybe
themselves.
this whole time he was just trying to take down this
Alright,
gang.
Then you tell me. What am I supposed to do?
Maybe? I don't know.
I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' ooth.
Oh, no, he's
Only
had to change the
sacrifice
heart.
can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning.
Dang.
This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
I don't know, bruh.
We won't let them slip away this time.
Oh! Uh-oh! They followed us
The
here!
Tenryou Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Itto is innocent.
Oh, man.
You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh.
It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Dang!
Stop fooling around, Itto. Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything.
Yeah, but also, Itto, sacrificing
Your
yourself won't
sacrifice
solve
can't
anything
protect
either.
me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer.
At least Itto has a vision, though.
Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
So what does he want him to do?
The blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning.
How?
They've made mistakes, but we can make up for them.
How?
Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff.
Okay.
Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
What? Is he ripping it? What is he doing? Oh! Oh! No way! Bro. Did they rip it? Did they rip it? They ripped it, didn't they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. He's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna die, isn't he?
I'll take care of this.
Okay, Itto.
There's still people in danger.
Okay, Itto.
Go, help them.
Okay, Itto.
Hey, I got this.
Come on, see this. Hold on, Itto. Hold on, Itto. Bro is just accepting his fate, bro. Okay, Itto.
Forget about me. Just go. It's what I deserve. Ah, shut up, would ya?
Okay, Itto. He's gonna smash the boulder, isn't he? He's gonna smash the boulder, isn't he? Okay! Okay! Yo! Yo, he kinda cold. He's kinda cold, bro. He better not die. The blue Oni better not die, bro.
We managed to save everyone! But
Oh boy.
Miko and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Let's wait a little longer. Alright! Let's freaking go.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
My bad, bro. Just glad you made it out alive.
Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother.
You know,
our parents
I respect
and their
that.
parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family
I
in need.
respect that.
I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
This guy is actually really kind.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
Yeah,
You
but he
say all
did
that,
steal from people.
in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll,
I feel like that's just his personality, though. I don't think he knows how to keep a
We're not
job.
supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind.
Dang.
Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care.
Aww.
You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist.
Oh boy.
All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
Dang.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
Dang.
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
You know, that's
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there.
Huh?
You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, dang.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that.
Dang.
But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Dang.
Oh, right, yeah.
Dang.
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
So, how does this even get
resolved?
What?
Then, Traveler? Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Yeah, we'll tell her everything.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
Dang.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
My bad. Our bad.
Sorry for the trouble.
Our bad.
Hey, wait. Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Oh, nah, nothing like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself. You know?
I love this voice actor.
Right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
I swear this whole time, bro did not know who we were. Bro did not know that we're like famous. That's so funny. Tell Granny Oni everything.
Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Oh man. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Granny. How did I teleport and immediately get struck by lightning? Hello? You tell Granny Oni everything that happened to you along the way.
That does sound like my Itto.
So, did they take Uncle Itto away?
Yeah.
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again.
Yeah, when he gets out.
Acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, it should be a light sentence.
Uncle Itto helped us, and he's awesome!
Yeah.
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Itto is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people.
Granny Oni is setting the record straight.
I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Itto.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Thank you, Granny Oni.
No. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning.
Granny's gonna go and travel the Blue Oni by herself in this thunderstorm?
He'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni.
I wonder what happened to his parents.
I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Itto is my pride and joy.
Aww. That's sweet.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends.
All right.
The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid.
Okay.
And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers.
Okay, is this the true story?
He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Okay.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl.
Aww.
If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
Aww.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows.
This is so sad!
He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in.
Bro, why is this actually really sad, bro?
But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on.
This is such a sweet story.
I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
That's actually a sweet story. To be continued. That was a nice story quest. I wonder why I had to do all of these story quests to do the interlude. Like, I wonder why it was necessary. I just need to do this world quest, and then after this video, the next video after this is gonna be the interlude chapter act 2. And then after that, we're gonna go into Sumeru. But that's the end of this video, guys. Definitely a packed video with a bunch of character quests. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Stay tuned for the next one. So thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe to join the squad. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye.
Shawty's up in here, this a anthem. Walk up in the room, still a beauty with a mask